So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. What a commitment to defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. N'Golo, and in with a real chance. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, he's given us away. Good through ball. Danger building. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Rabiot. France looking dangerous here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
N'Golo Kanté. Now Rabiot. Happy to shoot. And the keeper showing good hands. Who can he pick out? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Kanté. Can he do it? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know. You sense the momentum may be with them. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And played in by Kimmich. Werner. And striking it. Oh, fearless. Determined defending. Now can he get on the end of this one? And clear behind for a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Werner, Timo Werner, and there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need... to keep the concentration. Rabiot, and tidy defensive play. An alert piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. Florian Wirtz. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Mecha. Oh, an incredible block. Denied again. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Kylian Mbappe. It's a neat move. Fancies it. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And Dembele's given it away. Reading it well. Well, no damage done. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, I have to say, France have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Corner kick to France, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Rabiot! Well, a really respectable effort from there.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. Decent effort, it's unlucky, really.
That's a good-looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, he's through here. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Decent position for Germany to be in. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And good anticipation. Rabiot. Oh, good-looking pass. Can he finish? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Florian Wirtz. Oh, surely! Super challenge! Wow! Well, there it is. That's going to... And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. And they keep it moving. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Cherki. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Intelligent defending. Nick Woltemade. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Chances on. Can he convert? Stunning piece of defending. Well, Timo Werner, a player who can light up any game with his natural pace. He's a joy to watch.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Mbappe, he's in behind. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Outdoing his opponent. Good move in the making from Germany, but quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Conte. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. That's well read defensively. Dembele. Decent position. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, top goalkeeping. Played over. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, nice ball over the top. Ryan Cherki. Able to skip past his man. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, he's given us away. Will it go in? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And snuffing out the danger. Fine pass. And there is the goal! He's found the net, joy unconfined. Skipping away. Well in there to tidy up. Can he finish? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Werner. Oh, great defending. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Is this the moment? Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. And take it away. Will it happen for them? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. That will be that. Germany will have to live with the out. at it. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The Argentina first team. Nicolás Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. The England first 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And in attack, Ollie Watkins starts with Harry Kane. Paredes. Di Maria. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Marcus Rashford. Could be troublesome. Really good challenge. Rashford. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Alvarez. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Foden. Fernandez. Well, good run and good ball control, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be dangerous. Rodrigo de Paul. Interesting pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Nice looking pass. Chance to finish. Oh, what a stop! Who can he pick out? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Opportunity, and not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Very effective pass. It's with Paredes. Fully committed.
That really is a good block.
To level matters. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
De Paul. And possibilities here. And a tidy challenge. Alvarez. Plenty of options. Can he put it away? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Oh, big moment. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that was well read.
Trying to tee it up. Di Maria. Real chance. Opportunity here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. England with possession again. And passing it well. And that's expert defending. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, moving it nicely. Who wants to make a challenge? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And support available. Paredes. High quality defending. Good idea. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So back underway, and here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? Oh, it's on! Oh, that's great defending. Oh, good save. And deciding to go short with this one. And hit with ferocity! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable. So it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. That's a good ball. And England pushing forward with options available. Oh, could get back into it! And the flag has gone up, offside. Paredes. Might be able to set up the chance. Opportunity! And a goal! To increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And danger averted. Well read. Manoeuvring infield. How do they let that attack come to an end? Rodrigo de Paul. And an opening! Oh, did so well to deny him. Going short. And there's the feet. And foiled only by the crossbar. And a strong tackle. Di Maria. Now the counter-attack looks on. Barrios. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. It's with Paredes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rashford. Promising looking ball. Really clever pressing. Saka, can he put it away? And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target.
Well, Argentina are enjoying most of the possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? An effective challenge. Distributing it well. Can they do it? Oh, had to intervene.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Alvarez. Feeding it through. Could be. That's a superb challenge. Decent pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And the right place to cut out the pass. Alvarez. Decent position. Oh, surely! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Kane. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Can they set up a chance? Real chance. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And over it comes. Possession one. Ollie Watkins. And defensive play to be applauded. Alvarez. Cross fired over. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
And firing it. Oh, an incredible block. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Paredes. Real chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And there to intervene. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Alvarez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, in there to tidy up. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Kane. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, good idea. And making sure there was no danger in the end. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea begins in goal. Fabian plays alongside and the shot. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Felix Mecha. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Oh, did well to skip through. Closing down well. Is it going to be? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Felix Mecha. Well, there to intercept. Promising move from Germany. Can he level it? Brilliantly blocked. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now, options are plenty. And he's made headway. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Lamine Yamal. Really good challenge. Nico Williams. Well read to put an end to that attack. Florian Wirtz. Rafa Mir. Well, he's certainly not alone. Out of play, throw in. Decent position. And in with a real chance. And fired against the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Fancies it. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. In a decent position. The defender doing his job. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Rafa Mir. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Mecha. And offside it is. Fabian. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nick Woltemade. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Danny Olmo. Now with Williams. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Nicolas Kuhn. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. Oh, that is how to press your opponent. Oh, surely. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Out of play then, corner awarded.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Brilliantly blocked. Danny Olmo. Oh, great vision. Needs composure. Opportunity still there. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Nick Woltemade. Opportunity. Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. Maybe dangerous here. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, they have it again. Skipping past his opponent. Has a go! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Distributing it well. And showing good game awareness.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Dani Olmo. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now what can they do from here? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Shaping to shoot. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Rafa Mir, and showing fine vision. And safely dealt with. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that brings the attack to an end. Voltemade. There's the shot. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Rafa Mir. And so it is. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Dani Olmo. Nico Williams. Excellent strike! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Fantastic ball. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. That's a good-looking ball. Wirtz. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Timo Werner. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Lamine Yamal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dani Olmo. Nicely timed tackle. Fabian. 30 minutes to go then. Germany couldn't hang on to it. Could be threatening. Nice looking move. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Rafa Mir. Well, not much came of that.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Fancies it. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Just the challenge that was required. Germany have possession once more. Oh, good strike! The crossbar got in the way. Well, they survived the attack. Rafa Mir. Delightful pass. Sent through. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. And nicely over the top. Smart defending. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Well, disappointing end to the move. Quick break could be on. Super pass. Through on goal. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Voltemade. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Rafa Mir. This looks interesting. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, surely! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Well, that is asking to be booked. No match for a well-organised wall. And a timely intervention. If you chance to shoot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Dani Olmo succeeded in blocking it.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Di Maria! And foiled only by the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Promising move this from France. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And threading it through. Can they open them up? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Excellent run in possession. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Paredes. Oh, might be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And easily intercepted. N'Golo Kanté. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Could be dangerous. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Kanté, can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well read to win possession back. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Rodrigo de Paul. Fantastic ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Ball back with Argentina now. Delightful pass. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Mbappe. Waited well. Oh, that's a fine save. Delivering it. And France regaining possession. Rabiot. Good move in the making from France. Fernandez. Barrios. Can they take the lead? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Now a decent position. Oh, superb tackle. Rabiot. Conte has it. Dembele. Splendid challenge that. Plenty of support here. A good and fair challenge. Mbappe! And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Rodrigo de Paul. And a clever piece of defending. Cherki. Is it going to be? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. Can he convert? Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they can keep possession now. Oh, he looks threatening. Could be. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, there it is. The first. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Off the post and back in play. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Rabiot. Quick break could be on. But the danger averted for now. Mbappe. Takes aim, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Can someone get on the end of this? Off the line! And easily intercepted. Di Maria likes to get on the ball, and he has teammates to pass it to. Must be! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser! Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Rabiot. Rodrigo de Paul. Di Maria now. Oh, big moment! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending! Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, and a gift for the goalkeeper when they had the opportunity to jump in front.
Yeah, they certainly got away with that one. That was a finish of a player lacking in confidence.
For the lead here. And offside it is. Di Maria. Well, the threat could be there. Barrios. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Decent looking ball. Mbappe! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Given away by Rabiot. Trying to connect. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Time for a change then. Trying to deliver it accurately. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Dembele. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Rabiot. Conte now. Cherki. Dembele. And a strong tackle. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Lovely weight. Oh, opportunity squandered to take the lead.
Well, I can't believe he hasn't scored there. What a chance to win this game.
Good-looking move. Here's Alvarez. Barrios. Oh, in with a chance. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Di Maria. And finding their flow. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Can they get themselves level? This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Molina. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. it will... The wait is over. Now we're in business. The England first 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And up front, Harry Kane plays alongside...
look out, chance here.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Over it comes. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And he read it well.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Dani Olmo. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Ollie Watkins. Great weight on the pass. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Lamine Yamal. Possession one. Decent chance. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And take it away. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. Has eyes for goal! An alert reaction to tip it over. Well, opting for the short corner. Manoeuvring infield. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Let's see about the delivery. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Rafa Mir. Here's Fabian. He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. Ollie Watkins. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Fabian. Here's Mir. Nice weight on the pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Rafa Mir. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Foden. And Rashford. Opportunity. Super stop. Dani Olmo. Nice looking move, this. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Now, options are plenty. Rashford unable to hold it. And nicely over the top. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
That's a nice ball. Takes it on. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Ollie Watkins. Can he? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Dani Olmo. Fabian. Dani Olmo with it. And a loss of concentration. Kane. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Fabian. Danny Olmo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And that is a below par pass. Williams. Beautiful pass. And safely dealt with. Lamine Yamal. Really getting stuck in. Kane. And he's made headway. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, very effective play in possession. A fine reading of the situation. Trying to connect. And the decision offside here. Fabian. Trying to tee it up. And coolly done in the end. Foden. Now Harry Kane. And the referee's whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Rafa Mir. Can he put it away? And a goal! Not over just yet. Kane. Phil Foden now. Kane. Takes the shot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Kane! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And short it is. Cuts in from the flank. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Ready to break, perhaps? Gives it a go. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Short corner favoured. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he find the net? Super stop. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. And the short option preferred. And he takes it on. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Nice switch of play. And possibilities here. Surely. Oh, what a stop. So the corner played into the box. Good ball over the top. Foden. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Fabian. He'll have a go here. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, good vision there. Did well to win the ball back. Danger building. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Marcus Rashford. Interception to snuff out the danger. "20 minutes to go in this one."
Well, it's been quite clear that England have been second best in terms of possession, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Yes, really good without the ball, and the all-around performance levels have been high. And he read it well. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can he finish? Just narrowly off target. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. Great vision from Harry Kane. But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Lamine Yamal. That's a high-quality pass. Sent through. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. But it wasn't first-class distribution.
That could have proved to be a really big mistake.
Decent position. Just lost the momentum. Counter-attacking chance. That's a good-looking ball. And you need your defender to take charge. Has eyes for goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. 5 minutes left. Rashford. England using width to good effect here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. An impressive run. fans, none. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option?
Great strike from a tight angle. Nothing wrong with that.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Cherki. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Chance here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And firing it. Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner. Koundé. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Can he put them in front? Oh, tremendous block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Mecha. And unable to keep possession. Ryan Cherki. Who wants to make a challenge? He fancies it. And just too much height on the shot. Timo Werner. Might be onto something with that ball. Good ball to switch the play. And that attempt had too much height on it. Ryan Cherki. Dembele on the ball. And he has options available. Mbappe! And the post getting in the way. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, France could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Dembele. Well, the attack petered out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
That's a good pass. Oh, great save! Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mecha. Opportunity. Foiling his opponent completely. Ryan Cherki. Rabiot. France being afforded too much space here. Now he must favour the cross. Composed and patient passing. Stopped a surefire goal. Voltemade. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Trying to open up the defence. Well, the keeper grabs it. Sloppy in possession from Germany. Kylian Mbappe. Could be dangerous. Suddenly they have possession. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. N'Golo Conte. Ryan Cherki. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but quick thinking defensively. Wirtz. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Ryan Cherki. On to Wirtz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a touch too heavy there. What a brilliant pass. Splendid challenge, that. No more time left. We've reached... Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Danger building. Kuhn. On to Wirtz. Nicely timed tackle. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And should have been so much more incisive. And the chance slips away. Conte. And a brisk run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mbappe. Florian Wirtz. Promising possession, this. Oh, big moment! And the keeper showing good hands. And the flag has gone up, offside. Nicolas Kuhn. Oh, good idea. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Can he put them in front? An alert intervention. And threaded through by Mbappe. But how well he did to cut that one out. And he has options available. And possession lost by Germany. Oh, danger here. Textbook defending inside the box. Dembele. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Oh, that's a clever ball. He'll have a go here. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Decent looking pass. Options in the centre. Fancies it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over it comes. Super stop. Hernandez. Dembele. Now Rabiot. Nice looking move this. And defensive play to be applauded. Now can they hit them on the counter? Just fizzled out completely. Now a decent position. Trying to open up the defence. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Nick Woltemade. That's a good pass. And that's expert defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Thuram. And France pushing forward with options available. Wonderfully weighted pass. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And still looking to get the shot away. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Werner. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. N'Golo Conte. Wasteful from Germany. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Not the clearance that was called for. Brilliant pass. Giving it here. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Chance to shoot. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Woltemade. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the referee's whistle. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The England first 11. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in attack, Ollie Watkins starts with Harry Kane. Out of play, England throw-in coming up. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Alexander-Arnold. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
In position. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Harry Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Paredes. Enzo Fernandez. Exquisite pass from Di Maria. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Can they set up a chance? Chance to get themselves back into it. What a block!
Oh, such a vital block there.
Di Maria. Perfect challenge. Room to roam on the wing for England. Can he score? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. England looking dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Paredes. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, it might be. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. And it's gone behind for the corner. Playing it short. Oh, useful ball. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Marcus Rashford. There to take it away. Might be a chance here. Oh, incredible. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Can he find the net? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
And support available. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Alvarez. Oh, good idea. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Alexander-Arnold. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. That's well read defensively. De Paul. And slipped through beautifully. Di Maria. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Watkins. Could pull one back here. Oh, he's blocked it. And a strong tackle. Brilliant pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, that is a superb save. De Paul. Possession ceded by Argentina.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get...
Oh, you'll have a go. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Tagliafico. Excellent vision. Oh, could be. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Shot from long range. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee's whistle. And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? Might lead to a chance. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Rashford. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Watkins. And just blotting out the danger. Oh, could get back into it. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Nicely constructed. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, that's how to defend. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Oh, that's a clever ball. Incisive pass. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. A good vision there. De Paul. Trying to tee it up. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
De Paul. Decent idea. Can he deliver? Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. So now a corner. And delivered towards the back post. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Rashford. Promising ball. Looking for a route back. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Alvarez. And an opening. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Paredes. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. De Paul. Opportunity here. And what a magical save it was. They take it short. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, there you have it. Argentina have been so creative. They really do look a good side today.
Nice looking move, this. High quality defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Decent position. And the decision is one of offside here. Paredes. Fernandez. It's with Paredes. Alvarez. Intercepting it intelligently. Foden. Quick break could be on. Can he score? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And England have it back. And cutting it out. Plenty of support here. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Foden. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Nahuel Molina. Here's Alvarez. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he finish them off? He's done it. What a climax to this game. Bukayo Saka. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea starts in goal. Fabian plays alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Fabian. Decent chance. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Nicolas Kuhn. Felix Mecha. Can they set up a chance? To take the lead. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Showing good situational awareness. And that'll be goalkeeper's ball. Through the middle. Oh, that's a really good run. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And that is offside. Can they take advantage? And going for goal! And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
Might be onto something. Dani Olmo. Gives it a go! And what a magical save it was! Oh, he'll take it on! And a body in the way.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Fabian. Now with Williams. Could be dangerous. And showing good game awareness. There's the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And it's opening up. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Dani Olmo. Here's Fabian. Dani Olmo with it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Wirtz. That's a good-looking ball. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Trying to open up the defence. Can they do it? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Read it well and made the save. The corner from Kimmich. And an opening, and it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. That's a good ball. Well, lovely work to get past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Nick Woltemade. Decent looking ball. Could be a chance. I think we're all wondering why that didn't go in.
Yeah, he never really looked confident, did he? I don't think he knew what the best option was there.
And he read it superbly. Werner. Spain recovering possession well. Oh, big moment. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Felix Mecha. And given away. And possibilities here. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Wasteful from Spain. Oh, good idea to put them in front. Can he? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, that's really well done. To square the game. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, the short corner routine. And just like that, broken up. There we have it. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Chance here. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Tar? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Nico Williams. And the ball back with Spain now. Dani Olmo might be onto something. Trying his luck. That was going in. Fabian. Well, he's certainly not alone. Electing to cross into the centre. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, Timo Werner, a player who can light up any game with his natural pace. He's a joy to watch.
Can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending.
What a block that was.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he level it? Oh, did so well to deny him. Going short. Good effort here. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And he did well to cut it out. Well, we're into the final half hour. This looks interesting. Timo Werner. Oh, that's how to defend. And a free kick here. Well, not very clever defending. And a solid stop there. Now how about the short corner? Fancies it! And somehow kept out by De Gea. And the short option preferred. Is it going to be? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And there to intervene. Wirtz. Very quick thinking there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And to reduce the deficit. Super challenge! Wow!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, Germany certainly haven't dominated the ball so far, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Opportunity here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Not quite accurate enough. "15 minutes left for play. Might be a chance here. Yamal. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. He has teammates around him. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Danny Olmo. It's with Mikel Merino. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Danger building. And a foul there. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Mecha. Nick Woltemade. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. And the substitution will occur now. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. And tremendous individual skill. Magnificent defending. Well read to ease the pressure. That's a good ball. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Now, what can they do from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He made good progress there. He'll have a go here. To it. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And France finding space on the flank. Just straying offside. Paredes. Di Maria now. It's with Paredes. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Toure. Beautifully weighted ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Flowing here. Paredes. Well, winning back possession. Nice weight on the pass. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Oh, tremendous vision. Ah, that's how to defend. Rabiot. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Will it be? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Molina. Just the challenge that was required. Too easy. Far too easy. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Lucas Hernandez. And a corner kick it is. France pushing to add to their lead. Marvellous anticipation. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Alvarez. De Paul. Nicely timed tackle. Incisive ball. Could be a chance. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Tagliafico. Nahuel Molina. Decent idea. And an opening. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Can he convert? And the flag has gone up, offside. And a clever piece of defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Dembele. Now Rabiot. Room to roam here for France. Oh, surely! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. De Paul. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Offside the decision. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. Fine build-up play. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Paredes. Attack looks promising. Oh, surely! Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
But at least they're making chances.
Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. Oh, got everything behind it! Played over. Oh, the threat level is still high. What a commitment to defending.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Alvarez. Trying to tee it up. In a decent position now. Nicely weighted ball. And coolly done in the end. And with that, the first half. Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from France? They were breathtaking in the first 45, you've got to say. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? Interception to snuff out the danger. Dembele. Good work from Argentina to win it back. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. He has teammates around him. And the ruling is offside here. And France exploiting the space on the flank. He fancies it. Not troubling the keeper. And Di Maria, nothing doing on the passing front.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Rabiot. Oh, this looks useful. Could pull one back here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Rabiot. De Paul. Could pull one back here. Excellent defending. Dembele. And moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. Must be! That was going in! Oh, great defending. And teammates around him. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Paredes. Lovely weight. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Dembele. And a free kick here. Intercepting it intelligently. Argentina will get the throw in. Teammates available. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Mbappe. Oh, chance! Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And France have possession again. Oh, that's a really good run. Enzo Fernandez. Big chance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Getting in there to intercept. Di Maria. And it's opening up. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. In search of an equaliser. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Well, can they nudge in front late on here? Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, splendid skill. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. He fancies it. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Did look like a free kick. This could be the equaliser. Tremendous interception. Paredes. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there. But really, that should have been the equaliser. And there's not long left now.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea stands between the posts. Fabian plays alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. The England first 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And in attack, Ollie Watkins starts with Harry Kane. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Fabian. Cross might be on. Takes aim. And that's comfortably gathered. Rashford. Excellent defending. Dani Olmo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but timely defending when it mattered. Good distribution. This to get them in front. Real chance. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Marcus Rashford. And Kane saw his pass intercepted.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Now, what can England do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. And passing it well. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's great defending. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Foden. Now with Rashford. Harry Kane. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Yamal. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, great attacking play. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Teasing ball in. And a timely intervention. Ollie Watkins. Throw in here for England. Kane. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's a fine pass. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, possession lost by Spain. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And a brisk run. Oh, could be. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Fabian. And easily intercepted. And the flag does go up offside. Good work from England to win it back. Danny Olmo. Now options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Kane. And Rashford. It's a clever run here from Rashford. Kane! Oh, cut out brilliantly. Takes the shot. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's how to get a block in.
A chance there. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Did really well to get through. Good-looking move. Crucial piece of defending. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Gives it a go. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Williams. Crossing possibilities. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Teammates available. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Effective challenge. Yamal. Nicely weighted ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And they will make the change now. Fabian. Nicely constructed. Williams. Well, a textbook interception. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Will it open up? Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Can he deliver? Oh, superb reflexes. Short corner favoured. Well, full marks to him for giving it a try from that tight angle.
Well, he took everybody by surprise there. That was a really decent attempt.
And in the perfect position to read it. England looking dangerous. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nico Williams. Threads it nicely. Could be in here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Bukayo Saka. Not a great pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Just 15 minutes remaining. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Maguire. Kane. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And easily intercepted. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Bukayo Saka. Attacking possibilities for England. This is an excellent run. Oh, good-looking run. That's a very fine claim under pressure. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. Chance to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, great defending. Plenty of support here. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Lamine Yamal. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And striking it. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And passing it through. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And the through ball. And crossed in there. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And he read it well defensively. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Encouraging this from Atletico. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Deflection, throw in here. Mikel Merino. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, might be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Decent idea. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, Atleti are still only one down, but I'm not sure.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Arsenal have given it away. Victor Gyökeres. Trying his luck. It was on its way in.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And support available. And making his move inside. And saved by the keeper. Corner kick played in. High-level defending. Mikel Merino. Oh, it might be. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Committed challenge. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. But timely defending when it mattered. Victor Gyökeres. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Atletico have an awful lot of space here. And an astute piece of defending. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Trossard. Now, who can he play it to? A very good tackle. Marino. And a bit off the mark.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Shaping to shoot. Well, a nearly moment. Just over. Over the top. Baena. Will it happen for them? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? And easily intercepted. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, disappointing end to the move. Gyökeres. Ezi. Alvarez. He has teammates around him. Alvarez. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Trossard. Oh, good idea. Chance to finish. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. And that's not going to worry the keeper. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Saka. Now can he get on the end of this one? Can they do it? Well, he so badly wants that hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, that was the chance for the hat-trick, but the way he's playing, he's surely going to get it today.
Griezmann. Very timely defending.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Victor Gyökeres. Now Griezmann. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, useful ball. Could be. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Out of play, throw in. Marcos Llorente. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. The cross is on. Well, this could really help the cause. Splendid challenge, that. Baena. Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Oh, danger here. And striking it. No way through. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Arsenal have given it away. Griezmann. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Alex Baena. And given away by Atletico. Saka. Eze. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Perhaps possibilities from the corner for Atletico. But he's gone short with it. It's there for him. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, I'm surprised he went for goal, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
And played the pass well, realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Oh, moving it nicely. What a save! And still they're locked together here.
Yeah, that was an excellent stop, just when it looked a certain goal. Brilliant keeping.
And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And an astute piece of defending. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, a textbook interception. Victor Gyökeres. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And showing good game awareness. A really good pass. And defensive play to be applauded. The final whistle, and not exactly what Atletico... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield and handed the task of play. Can he find the net? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Thuram. McKennie. No, high-quality defending. Reinders. And look at this! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And McKennie not closed down. This could be the equaliser. Really committed defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Jeremy Doku. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! Kefren Thuram. On to David. Juventus have given it away. Yildiz. Andrea Cambiaso. Good visualization and execution. That's a superb challenge. Sound piece of goalkeeping. The Bianconeri have given it away. Kenan Yildiz. Who can he pick out? Real chance. The verdict is offside here. And in the right position to read it. Oh, superb skill. Oh, might be. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Read it well. Foden. Incisive pass. Could be in here. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Decent looking pass. Cambiaso. Jonathan David. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Oh, moving it nicely. Given away by City. Andrea Cambiaso. Now with Yildiz. Terrific block there. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Jeremy Doku. Conceição. Very quick thinking there. Well, the ball back with City here. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's high-level defending. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Super stop. Oh, looked rushed there. It's a neat move. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Pierre Kalulu. Will it happen for them? And easily intercepted. Oh, danger here. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Pressure kept high. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
McKennie! Might finish now. And diving to thwart him. But he's gone short with it. And cutting in field. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Pierre Kalulu. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, could be an opportunity here. McKennie. Superbly read and executed. Hold on. Huge block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Cutting his way inside. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. McKennie. Juventus have given it away. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, superb skill. And an opening. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Silva. That's a good-looking ball. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Well, Juventus have it back here. Is it going to be? Determined defending. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Haaland. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Good pressure to win it back. City move it forward with purpose. Opportunity. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Cambiasso. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And he's made headway. A goal! goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Conceição. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Reinders. On to Haaland. Very quick thinking there. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that was well read.
Excellent vision. Jonathan David. And he's through here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Reinders. Phil Foden now. Haaland. And an astute piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, it might be! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Conceição. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Francisco Conceição. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. David. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, not much came of that. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Textbook defending inside the box. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Thuram. And Thuram with the feed. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Here in Europe, we're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous yellow wall. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Marino starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. That's a useful cross. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Saka. Mikel Merino. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, to take the lead. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Lot to like about that pass. And winning it back. Felix Mecha. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Brandt. Could be dangerous. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
What a brilliant pass. The verdict is offside here. Might work out. Promising possession, this. Gives it a go. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And played short. Maybe dangerous here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Eze. Bukayo Saka. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Who can he pick out? Gabriel? Brilliantly blocked. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And goes for goal! Eze. And look at this! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Nice looking move, this. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Really favours this position. Nicely played. Through on goal. Oh, How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. And striking it. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Determined defending. Incisive pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be threatening. In behind. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. Oh, left his man behind here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Mikel Merino. Takes it on! Superb block.
That's a really good bit of defending.
Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. And that is going to close the book on the first half here in the Ruhrpott. Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Attacking with vigour. Girassi. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, nicely played. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Decent idea. Huge block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And he did well to cut it out. Brandt. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And roaming free here. Oh, fearless. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Felix Mecha. Thoughtful play. Happy to shoot. Excellent block. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Girassi. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Saka. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
Alert defending. Possibilities for them to counter. And a long way out here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Bensebaini. Brandt. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. It's a really well-timed challenge. Martin Ødegaard. And fed forwards. Brandt. And teammates around him. And given away by Dortmund. And they need to get tighter. Oh, surely! Oh, terrific save! Who can he pick out? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, both teams giving it away.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Could catch them on the break. Beautiful pass. And a disappointing end to that. Victor Gyökeres. Nice weight on the pass. Might finish. Couldn't quite hang on. Just the challenge that was required. Girassi. And support available. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Fine pass. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Oh, nice ball. Has eyes for goal! Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Well, the short corner routine. Well, the angle was far from favourable.
You're absolutely right. From that position, that was a very good effort.
Space and time for Arsenal. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Mecha. Oh, it looked really promising. And here in the Spanish capital, we're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Alvarez. And hammered in there, but can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Can they jump in front? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Promising pass. Bernardo Silva. This could square the game. Oh, tremendous block. Given away by City. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Given away by City. Erling Haaland. He fancies it. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Is this the moment? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Determined defending. Oh, moving it nicely. On to Reinders. And firing it. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, looked rushed there. Vital block there. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Hold on. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, surely! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Ryan Cherki. Given away by City. Alvarez. It needs an accurate cross. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. And striking it. Vital intervention. Strong challenge, but a corner here.
Yeah, they need to stay focused now.
Well, opting for the short corner. Intelligent ball. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. That's a good ball. This is an excellent run. And City recovering possession well. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Could pull one back here. Intelligent defending. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clean.
Haaland! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. That's a good-looking ball, and he saw the situation developing. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now the counter-attack looks on. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Alvarez. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. The first half story has been told then, here at the Estadio. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Alex Baena. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Reinders. Alex Baena. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Haaland. Baena. Now opening things up. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Cherki. Will it be? Oh, big moment. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Take it away. Cherki. Now with Reinders. Can they set up a chance? Couldn't keep the momentum going. He has teammates around him. Might do damage on the break. Oh, looks so promising. Good work from City to win back the ball. Well, a really good run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And options in the centre. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Thoughtful play, and he's broken free. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Alvarez. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Doku. Oh, danger here. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Baena. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Erling Haaland. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. That's a good-looking ball. A bit wasteful from City. Could catch them on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And it's opening up. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Oh, got everything behind it! Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Takes it on, and that's handled without any trouble at all. City pushing forward with options available. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Released it nicely. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Reinders. Getting in there to intercept. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Can they set up a chance? This could be the equaliser. Glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Juventus facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, surely! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Good through ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Weston McKennie. Good pressure. Teasing ball in. The verdict is offside here. Take it away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And the flag does go up offside. Brandt. Decent pass. Blocking it. Could be. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Kenan Yildiz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good-looking ball. And wasteful from Dortmund. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Francisco Conceição. And the ball is with Girassi. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Yildiz, and he's in. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Nice looking pass. And a good take under duress there. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, skipping away. And goes for goal! Determined defending.
He just got his body in the way.
David. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Felix Mecha. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. David. And it's opening up. Still possibilities. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Well, he could run onto it here. And the chance slips away. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Could be threatening. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Kalulu. McKennie with the feed. Vital block there. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Locatelli! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Girassi. Decent looking ball. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Great vision to switch the play. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And there goes the half. So the action underway again here. And Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Lloyd Kelly. Getting in there to intercept. Kenan Yildiz. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the shot. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Weighted well. Obvious offside. Girassi. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Quick counter could be on. Can he put it away? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Confident attacking play. Thuram. Now with Yildiz. Thoughtful play. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Good weight on that pass. Well, a textbook interception. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Thuram. And on to Yildiz. Juventus have given it away. Teammates available. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Oh, he looks threatening. Well in there to tidy up. Girassi to square the game. Stunning piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Good pressure. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Oh, great attacking play. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? David. Chance here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. McKennie read it well. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
15 minutes left for play. That's a good-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Takes it on! Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
And Dortmund will go to the bench. Fabio Silva. Could be troublesome. Has got to score. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So they get the ball rolling again. And this is a goal fest in the extreme. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Fine challenge from Locatelli. Can he? And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Determined defending. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Might lead to a chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Özcan. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Juventus have given it away. Thuram. Yildiz! And tipping it over the crossbar. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And pushed away to safety. Full time then, and the ideal start for Borussia Dortmund. They have 3 points. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And losing the ball there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Atletico might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. Good-looking pass. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Timber. In behind for him to chase. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. And given away by Atletico. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And the right place to cut out the pass. Atletico have given us away. Gyökeres. Opportunity here. And able to close down the shot.
That's how to get a block in.
Griezmann's through ball. And there it is, a chance. Going for finesse. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. A delicious piece of skill. And showing good game awareness. Alvarez. It's a neat move. High quality defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be threatening. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, useful ball. The ball back with Arsenal now. Can he find the right pass? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And perhaps Griezmann. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, good idea. And still they wait for the chance. And the keeper is there to cover up. Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Oh, this could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Splendid challenge, that.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Arsenal have given it away. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Atletico recovering possession well. On the cusp of the interval, and Atletico in front. How about your overall take?
Well, we've had everything in this first half. Great goals, some poor mistakes, and a lot of quality. And they'll certainly be happy with their attacking play, but they must improve their defending in the second 45.
A good and fair challenge. And that will do it for the first half here at the... So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Now what can they do from here? Chance to equalise. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Baena. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Could be troublesome. Here's Alvarez. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, good vision. Could be a chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Alvarez. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. It's looking promising. Opportunity. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Now successfully cut out. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. To take the lead. Oh, superb reflexes. Well, they're going for the short one. Crossed into the penalty area. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Might do damage on the break. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mikel Merino trying to tee it up. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Atletico have given it away. That's a good-looking pass. Great defending. Counter-attacking chance. And roaming free here. Might be a chance here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And cutting it out. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. "20 minutes to go." Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Oh, good vision there. Top-class defending. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Needs composure. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Lookman. Maybe dangerous here. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Timber. On to Gyökeres. Chance here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Alexander Sørloth. Well, spot on with that challenge. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Good conditions for the counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Gives it a go. Oh, great save! An Atletico corner. Can they make something happen from it? Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Crossing possibilities. Teammates in the middle. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one...
Can he score here, Derek?
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Options in the centre. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Weston McKennie. Intercepted effortlessly. Foden. Can he put it away? Oh, can't miss! And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Cherki. Through on goal. Good attempt. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Showing a great defensive instinct. Foden. Good weight on that pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. And unable to keep possession.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, you'll have a go. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And defensive play to be applauded. Kefren Turam. He read the situation defensively and did his job. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Haaland. Haaland! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Intelligent ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This looks interesting. Well, successfully cut out. Conceição. Might lead to a chance. Phil Foden. Good visualisation and execution. Textbook defending inside the box. Weston McKennie. Promising possession, this. Giving it a go. No way through.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
That's a good pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Will it happen for them? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, danger here. Oh, big moment. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Andrea Cambiaso. On to David. Trying to tee it up. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Weston McKennie. The Bianconeri have given us away. Haaland. Haaland has a go. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Conceição. And on to Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. And Thuram feeding it through. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And cutting it out. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Weston McKennie. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Foden. Oh, fancy footwork. So half-time it is. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Foden. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Quick counter could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, good-looking pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Francisco Conceição. And in the right position to read it. O'Reilly. Well, the threat could be there. That's a good ball. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, so near, off the post. And the attack fizzling out. Kenan Yildiz. And on to McKennie. Conceição. Weston McKennie. Could be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. Cambiasso. Could be troublesome. Yildiz. Can he score? Oh, superb tackle.
What a tackle that was.
Jonathan David. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Dangerous ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Danger building. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Kelly. And on to Yildiz. Perfect challenge. Now, options are plenty. And intercepting it. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Counter-attacking chance. Can they profit from this? And fired against the crossbar. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Weston McKennie. And good anticipation. Incisive pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Cambiaso. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the ball back with City here. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Space here for Yildiz. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Silva. Delightful pass. And there to intervene. Oh, good idea. Now with Reinders. Oh, it might be. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Thuram. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. The Bianconeri have given us away. Oh, this could be menacing. Tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today.
Decides to shoot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. They take it short. Well, the position was promising enough, wasn't it?
It certainly was, but a cutback may have been the better option.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can they set up a chance? Oh, an incredible block!
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Trossard. From well out. And no way through. Mecha. Feeding it through. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
An encouraging move from Dortmund, but really sticking to their task defensively. And showing fine vision. Oh, fully stretched! Let's see about the delivery. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. Adeyemi. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Trossard. Lot to like about that pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, let's see if something comes of this. Could be in. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And he read it well, intercepting it. Teammates available. Oh, it might be. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And a chance, Ødegaard. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, managing to beat him. Shaping to shoot. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Mikel Merino. And goes for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Brandt. That's a lovely ball. Oh, this is looking promising. And offside. Decent looking pass. To square the game. Oh, that's how to defend.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Girassi. Decent looking ball. Great movement. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Martin Ødegaard. Miles from goal. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Arsenal have given it away. Threads it nicely. Fancies it. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Brandt. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Very quick thinking there. And flying forwards here. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Thoughtful play. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, that's going to be all for the first time. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Rami Bensebaini. Played into the centre. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Opportunity. And able to get a body in the way. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Oh, splendid skill. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, the threat could be there. Will it open up? Corner kick given to Arsenal.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, good effective pressure. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Girassi threading it. And there it is, a chance. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Mikel Merino. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, you'll have a go. And wasteful from Dortmund. A magnificent challenge. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Could pose a threat on the counter. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. It's a fierce effort. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, surely! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And a strong tackle. Opportunity it is. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Adeyemi. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Arsenal recovering possession well. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And delivered into the box. And caught by the keeper. Trying to connect. Saka. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Arsenal have given it away. Brandt. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he do it? Huge block. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. The pressure was high and they could be in here. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Shot is on. Couldn't get it through. Özcan. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Full time then. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland.
Oh, big chance here.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And given away by Atletico. Cherki. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Ryan Cherki. Here's Alvarez. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And Griezmann's in here. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And striking it. Nicely blocked. Delivering it. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Is it going to be? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Clearance needed to be better. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Pressing like that will help the cause. City move it forward with purpose. Can he finish? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And they need to get tighter here. Could pull one back here. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Reinders. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? A cheeky chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Griezmann. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Good tackle taken away. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And putting paid to the danger. Reinders. Phil Foden now. Determined defending. Good situation for Griezmann. Intelligent threaded pass here. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Good work from Atleti to win it back. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Can he play it in? And losing the ball there.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Very effective pass. Atletico showing good width. Griezmann, it's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Mateus Nunes. Really good interception. Alvarez. A real opening now. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Genuine chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Reinders. On to Silva. Takes aim. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. So the corner played into the box. Interesting pass. Will it go in? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And given away by Atletico. Might lead to a chance. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, that's a clever ball. And there it is, the half-time. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, chance! Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Given away by City. Alvarez. Can he? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Phil Foden. It's a promising City move. Oh, big opportunity! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And credit due, a good intervention. Griezmann. Good conditions for the counter. They keep going. But quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. An alert piece of defending. Haaland. Foden. Good work from City to win back the ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Plenty of support here. Vital intervention. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, surely. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Reinders. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Outrageously good defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Haaland. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Silva. Given away by City. Possibilities for them to counter. Might work out. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Alvarez. Let's fly here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap. It's there for him. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alvarez. Could be threatening. In position. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Cherki. Really good interception. Haaland. Foden. Decent chance. An incredible block.
Well, these City fans are starting to leave here. There's just no chance of a comeback now. They just haven't been good enough, have they?
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Haaland. Must be. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, super stuff there.
Griezmann. Alvarez. Foden. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And he has options available. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a textbook interception. That's a good-looking ball. The delivery towards the back post. Well, that's the end of that for now. Ryan Cherki. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Hold on! And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And away we go, the first half of this game. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, look at this, they must score! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Felix Metscher. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Can he? And that's it, a goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. And he read it well. And Juve come away with it. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Opportunity here, and the post getting in the way. Well, it just petered out.
Well, Juve was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Girassi. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Brandt. And possibilities here. Has a go. Oh, got everything behind it. And deciding to go short with this one. Determined defending. He's on the run. Locatelli. On to David. High quality defending. Chance to play it in. Superbly read and executed. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, Juventus have it back here. Jonathan David. Oh, disappointing end to that. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Girassi. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Must take the lead here. Splendid challenge that.
What a tackle that was.
Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Decent position. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Francisco Conceição. Could be threatening. Ready to strike. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Jonathan David. Felix Metscher. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Chance to equalise. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Now opening things up. Can he put it away? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Trying to open up the defence. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Girassi. Good movement. Juventus have given it away. Girassi. That is tackling of the highest order. And that is going to be all. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Now what can they do from here? Really good build-up, but no end product. Teasing ball in. Good-looking move. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Cuts in from the flank. Well, Dortmund getting ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. How did they let that attack come to an end? Brandt. Promising attack this, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity here. Oh, fine stop. And short it is. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Wasn't going to let that one get through. So the corner played into the box. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Nervy clearance. What a magnificent pass. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. And possession changing hands. And into the last 30 minutes now. The Bianconeri have given it away.
Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes. And their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Delightful pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required. David. Feeding it through. And the ruling is offside here. Brandt. Nicely timed tackle. McKennie. Well, a touch too heavy there. And into the last 20 minutes. Still trying to make something happen. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Jonathan David. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Girassi. And a clever piece of defending. And teammates around him. Oh, he's through here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Brandt. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, tremendous vision. Can they forge ahead? And fired against the crossbar. A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. But he's gone short with it. Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Good weight on that pass. Lot to like about that pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. McKennie. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Mecha. Oh, nice ball. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Kefren Turam. And Yildiz not closed down. But timely defending when it mattered. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Ball fans, not... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Marino starts. Griezmann! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. Might work out. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Decent looking pass. Takes it on. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Just cutting off the supply. Now Griezmann might profit. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Alex Baena. Fancies it. Vital block there.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Alex Baena. That's useful play. How about the cross? And roaming free here. And the post getting in the way. Saka. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And the pass deftly cut out. Will he play it in? And having a go! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, that's splendid play. And an astute piece of defending. And support available. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, no way through in the end. Nicely played. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Threads it nicely. And the flag does go up offside. Griezmann. Alvarez. Arsenal have possession again. Alex Baena. Now Griezmann. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And possibilities here. Baena. Griezmann. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Baena. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Will it be? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Arsenal have given it away. Well, the threat could be there. Atletico regaining possession here. Griezmann. Oh, an incredible block. Arsenal wasteful again. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Alvarez. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Trossard. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And there it is, the referee. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Decent position. Oh, genuine chance. The crossbar got in the way. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Victor Gyökeres. Here's Alvarez. Could be dangerous. Victor Gyökeres. Nice looking move, this. And still looking for space. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
Great concentration, nothing to do, and then that. Brilliant.
Could be dangerous. Can he find the net? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Well, fine use of the ball.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the counter-attack looks on. "30 minutes left for play. Oh, sloppy passing. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Well, continuing with the action, Atletico well on top. This is starting to get out of hand. Griezmann. Has a go. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Ezzy. And snuffing out the danger. Interesting pass. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Nicely timed tackle. And covering tremendous ground here. Drifting in off the flank. Chance here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Griezmann through ball. And there it is, a chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Victor Gyökeres. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. A bit disappointing in the end. Trying to connect. Could be a chance. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And given away by Atletico. And he has options available. Oh, good vision. In behind. Marvellous anticipation. Can he score? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Gyökeres. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. An alert intervention. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Martin Ødegaard. Feeding it through. Through on goal. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And given away by Atletico. Might work out. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what. And he's in. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. The full-time whistle and disappointment for Arsenal on the players here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And room here for Conceição. It needs an accurate cross. There it is, and just the ideal start. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? David. Well, a really good run. And the keeper will claim it. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. City pushing forward with options available. A very effective challenge put in. Yildiz. Now with David. And a throw in. Ikoma Loisopenda. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And the ball back with Juve now. Possession ceded by City. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it's opening up. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Given away by City. Foden. Now with Reinders. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Cambiaso. Now with Yildiz. Can they do it? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So over the line and a throw-in. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
This looks interesting. Thuram! Oh, good save. Well, they fancy a short one. And disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. Reinders. Super pass. Trying to tee it up. To eat into the lead. Super challenge. Wow. David. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, what an opportunity. And what a magical save it was. Playing it short. And the clearance there means a corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Now how about the short corner? There's the shot. Oh, terrific save. It's a short one. Has eyes for goal. Fully committed there. Good vision from Yildiz. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Ryan Cherki. Holland! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Locatelli. Now with Thuram. That's a good-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ikoma Luis Openda. Tidy defending from Locatelli. Ikoma Luis Openda. Now with Yildiz. And there to intervene. Can he put it in? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Holland. City move it forward with purpose. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Francisco Conceição. And a fine tackle. Conceição. Now with Silva. Foden. And winning it back. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Could be dangerous. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. The half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Locatelli. Now with Yildiz. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Bernardo Silva. Good ball over the top. And a good take under duress there. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Chances on. And saved by the keeper. And the short option preferred. And he's hit it with authority! Well, Juventus have it back here.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But the danger averted for now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they use their pace? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. No, high-quality defending. Silva. And he takes it away. David. And on to Conceição. Thuram. And an opening. 30 minutes to go then. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Danger building. Maybe the ideal pass. Sent through. And fired against the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, Juve are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Reinders. It's Bernardo Silva. Oh, terrific save! And he's fired over the corner. Might lead to a chance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. 20 minutes to go. Oh, moving it nicely. And look at this! And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. O'Reilly. Now with Conceição. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Oh, surely! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
It's a promising City move. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Conceição. Will it open up? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And flying forwards here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Lot to like about that pass. Real chance. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. It did look on for them, but not to be. Feeding it through. Can they do it? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. O'Reilly. Now Haaland. Well, he's beaten his opponent, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Reinders. Nice looking move, this. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Marino starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And a good take under duress there. Bukayo Saka. Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Oh, nice ball over the top. Martin Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And blocked. But he's gone short with it. Played into the box. Half-hearted clearance. And problem solved for now. Girassi. Trying to tee it up. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. An alert reaction to tip it over. Who's going to get on the end of it? That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. And a disappointing pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Decent chance. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Good distribution. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. Oh, expert pressing. Opportunity. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, threat over for now. Trossard. And cutting it out.
Good reading of the game.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Did a good job of cutting it out. Great ball over the top. Might finish. Opting for the chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Trying to connect. In position. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Oh, bad place to lose it. That's a useful cross. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Good-looking pass. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Brandt. The ball back with Arsenal now. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And the right place to cut out the pass. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And possession changing hands. And that is going to close. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. That's a good ball. Brandt. Giving it a go. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. And now their turn to have the ball. Gyökeres. Really good interception. Girassi. Decent position. Or can they make one of these passes count? Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Gives it a go. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Bukayo Saka. Might be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And nicely over the top. Good ball over the top. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Is this the moment? Must put it away. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And snuffing out the danger. Brandt. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. And look at this! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Trossard. Victor Gyökeres. And he read it well, intercepting it. Really nice-looking pass. And how about that for a save? And over comes the corner. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Trossard. On to Gyökeres. Trying to connect. Saka. Oh, had to stop that one. And quick thinking defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, good idea. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Adeyemi. And taking it away. Martin Ødegaard on a pass that lacked quality. Brandt. Happy to shoot. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Nicely timed tackle. Interesting pass. Incisive ball. Can he put it away? Oh, now that is an excellent save. Martin Ødegaard. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Teammates available. Quick counter could be on. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Martin Ødegaard. Showing a good reading of the game. Threads it nicely. And offside it is. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the through ball. Chances on. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Quest for lead. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this
Oh, they
shape...
could finish here, Stuart. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Holland. And winning it back. Alex Baena. Might lead to a chance. And he's made headway. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Good situation for Griezmann. Fancies a pop from here. And safely dealt with. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just a bit too high with that attempt. Given away by City. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. And the move breaks down. Nicely timed tackle. Holland. And given away by Atletico. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Beautiful pass. Well, the ball back with City here. Encouraging this from Atletico. Griezmann! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, that one has promise. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Jeremy Doku. Ryan Cherki. On to Reinders. Well, a textbook interception. And support available. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a superb save. Who can they pick out? Given away by City. Reinders. Oh, great attacking play. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, how close for Atletico to taking the lead there. But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Now hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And running free here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Hold on! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alvarez. Could be dangerous. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Ryan Cherki. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Takes aim. And just narrowly wide in the end. Griezmann. Decent effort. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Haaland. Will it happen for them? Can he deliver? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Must be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Will it go in? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And defensive play to be applauded. If you're wondering about... And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. The first half story has been told then, here at the Estadio Met. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Electing to shoot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who's going to get on the end of it? Not a convincing clearance. Taking one for the team.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Foden. What a brilliant pass. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Outrageously skillful. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And Atletico have the ball again. Doku. Here's Alvarez. That's a good-looking ball. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Haaland. Thwarting him. And oh, denied again. Alvarez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Given away by City. Maybe dangerous here. What a block! Trying to pick out a teammate. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Atletico have it back. Trying to tee it up. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Ready to break, perhaps? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Lovely weight. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Could be threatening. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Griezmann. Targets available, cross comes in. A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Nervy clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. And good safe hands on display. Griezmann. Intelligent defending. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Has eyes for goal. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Good-looking move. Electing to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
And they have possession again. Oh, you'll have a go. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Might be able to set up the chance. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And defensive play to be applauded. And just 5 minutes remaining. And he has options available, but quick thinking defensively. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. A City corner it is. Safely away. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. Determined defending. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Kenan Yildiz. Well read to put an end to that attack. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. And that'll be offside. Jonathan David. Well read to ease the pressure. Promising position, this. Oh, might be. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Fantastic ball. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Felix Mecha. Bensebaini. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gives it a go. Splendid block. Decent pass. And look at this. Oh, there it is. A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Brandt. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Pierre Kalulu. Kefren Turam. Ikoma Loisopenda. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Girassi. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Looking for the right angle. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Brandt. Girassi. Nicely timed tackle. Juventus have given it away. Feeding it through. Oh, this looks useful. And they need to get tighter. A good and fair challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Brandt! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Conceição. And a strong tackle. Brandt. And firing it. Stopped a certain goal. And played short. Has eyes for goal. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Ikoma Loisopenda. Given away again. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, he's through here. What an important piece of defending. And in the right position to read it.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ikoma Luis Openda. Conceição. The Bianconeri have given us away. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Girassi. Good-looking pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. So half-time it is. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Now with Kelly. And on to Conceição. And credit due, a good intervention. Good-looking move. And given away by Dortmund. Conceição, real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Openda. Yildiz. Oh, to level the match. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Yildiz. Excellent run in possession. Well, disappointing end to the move. Brandt. And support available. Promising move. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Yildiz. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well worked piece of pressing. And the ball back with Juve now. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And turned onto the woodwork. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, what a save! Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. Promising position, this. Giving it a go. Oh, he's blocked it! And cutting it out. Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Cross blocked. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Girassi. Well, the threat could be there. Mecha. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the counter-attack looks on. Decent looking pass. Can he chip it home? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Özcan. Borussia Dortmund have given it away.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
He fancies it. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Teasing ball in. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, did well to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. And an astute piece of defending. Excellent vision. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. 5 minutes to go. The delivery towards the back post. Offside the decision. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. But they took care of the situation defensively. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
David. And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
It's still alive.